Well, hello, 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 and welcome back to Final Fantasy 2. Oh boy. Why, that's right, I do need the guide up, don't I? And I've moved my stuff from there to here. No more back-breaking work. And what do I want? It's gonna be very loud though. Oh, I can't spell. Nope, that is not what I want. Fuck it. Look for it. And you should do. Where am I? I don't fucking know. Damn. Oh yeah, that was it. I did mission to Finn Castle, that's mission to Mysidia. Wow. It is south of me, so it's there. Which means I can either run all the way down there. Excuse me. So much easier now. Yeah, I can either run down there. Would probably be quickest. Yeah, what is it? Just south of the lake. Southeast. And then run south and I'm there. No, that shouldn't be that odd. Before I get my ass handed to me anyway. You gotta be shitting me. That is a lot of damage. Okay, how much health these bastards have? I assume 2,000. No, maybe about 1,300. I can't even hit the bastards at the back. No, please hit the ones at the back, thank you. I'll give that a few levels. Come on. Well, at least we found it. I hope to God there's an inn here. If this is the town of mages, why is there a place with golden shields? Gloves that enhance strength. Would probably be nice on Guy. And obviously the thief's gloves would obviously be nice on those two. I mean, in all honesty, I should just kit her out with armor, to be honest. Like, I don't use magic enough because it is so blah, but the only difference in having the heavier armor is, I believe it just takes longer and you do slightly less damage. I mean, if I do a lot less damage, then I will just de-equip all the armor, but it would be nice just to kit her out. It would. I'll see what weapons they have first. Obviously I have a power staff. I'm not going to buy one of them for any of them because that'll take way too long to power up. Flame lance might be decent. I just don't know what the guy after me will have. And ogre killer might be nice. But because it's an axe effective against ogres, I'm gonna hazard a guess it's not gonna do a lot of base damage. And 15 grand is a lot of money to spend. I mean, it's not a lot of money to spend at this point, especially because we're running out of towns to buy shit in anyway. But it's still a lot of money to potentially buy an axe for someone who would very much use it, but every other weapon that has the subset of what it does, like puts enemies to sleep, confuses, is effective against, you know, werewolves and stuff. Those weapons aren't exactly strong, except for the type it's strong against. I mean, I guess 15 grand isn't really that much money, especially since I'm not buying any of these. I don't need... Bow's fucking useless, and I don't have a spear guy, and I've already got a staff anyway. Fuck it as well. Yeah, because although his attack does go up all the way up to 79, I genuinely don't think he's going to gain all that much out of it. And what does Thief's Gloves do again? enhances agility. And the manual, I believe agility is based on... No, agility is based on what turn you take, right? So obviously the higher the agility, the sooner in the fight you go. Which is always more useful because getting heals and stuff off before... Obviously, if you're gonna lose a turn for healing, you want to lose that turn healing beforehand, or before the enemy hits you with anything. But I just want to double check. I'm fairly certain agility is... Agility affects order of action in battle, accuracy, and evasion. Oh, okay, never mind. It does also do evasion. So yeah, the Thief's Glove will be much better. Yeah, they'll lose some defense, but in the long run, we should almost always go first. I don't know if I should also get the Thief's Gloves for the... for Firion. How much do they even give? He has 49 strength. Actually, no, give me a minute. 49 strength and 15 agility. So you gain 10 strength out of it, and I'd assume you would also gain 10 of agility out of, because he has 19 agility. Yeah, so you gain 10 out of that. I mean, his strength stat is already so high anyway. I mean, she really doesn't need more agility, to be honest. She doesn't. Because she pretty much always goes first anyway. So actually giving her the Giant's Gloves might be beneficial. Because then she shall have 31 strength. And again, his strength should be more than good, and 25 agility. Yeah. Do I give her strength or agility? I mean, she's almost always going first anyway. So I might give her the Giant's Gloves as well. Because these two could definitely do with agility. Because obviously they're my tank, which makes sense that they would have high strength. But yeah, I'll give them the Thief's Gloves. Equip. Thief's Gloves. You, I want to give the Giant's Gloves to. And then I need to buy a Thief Glove and a Giant's Glove. Really, the flame armor's better. You'll be shitting me. Oh well. So what does the gold hairpin do? The golden hairpin resistant to lightning. Okay. Yeah, so they're all decked out. I would assume they have a magic place here. If they didn't, that'd be a little strange. And then obviously once the fourth guy comes in, I will relatively sell everything I've got. you really not have... You're a town of mages, for Christ's sake. I'm guessing this just leaves you. What is this? Oh, same place. Oh, there it is. Well, this would be nice. Oh, I'll get it. Alright. Holy Tome. Okay, bye bye. Turned up on time. I want... Oh, I've got 2 of them and I've got none of them. I was gonna find 2 bloody books. Warp. I want you to learn. I want you to learn warp. Just in case I need to get out of a dungeon and I somehow run out of magic. Oh, Death Tome. Kills foes instantly. I'm guessing it would never work. Okay, how are you? There we go. Don't I already have like... I've got 2 Fire Tomes, 2 Thunder Tomes, and we'll buy a Blizzard Tome. Okay, sorting has actually been very useful. Fire Tome, you. Fire Tome, you. Blizzard Tome, you. Just in case. Oh, fuck you, God. There's a building south of this town that I can go into interact with a bookshelf so I can learn more about the lore. How's about fuck off? Okay. And also it says learn as much as you can before leaving the building. How's about fucking lore? Listen, if a game's not going to tell me about lore, I'm not going to go searching for it. No. Considering the only lore in this game is, I'm an evil being who wants to rule the world. Wah. Oh no, our parents died. You're evil. We're the good guys. We're gonna defeat you. That's the entire fucking law in a nutshell. Oh. Again, always take the backup save. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna Google to see if that's a word. Nope, that is a word. It's just, I wasn't going to believe it because, again, earlier in this game, considering they censored the word bastard and turned it into dastard. So, you know. But, you know. And that's all that I've had to do. To the sea! Cock. I've got to go there, but my boat's there. Absolute arsehole. Now I've got to travel all the way up, back and around. Get a boat to fit through there. Fucking arsehole. Oh, hey Daniel. Yeah, small pixels. Oh, time to have a long journey back up north. Oh, 2 crits. No. I just want to get 4 crits back to back just so I can piss Black Blazer off again. So Court of Owls, yeah, what about it? What don't you want to know? I think that may have been a crit just then. Oh, another one. I just got 5 grand for that. Oh, come on. Antidote's right there. Actually, no, I should be able to... do... I believe the whole Batman thing's being done today, but... Semi-off, that'll just be the main thing of the new Batman game. I'm tiny! Can't wait to bore her. What? Who said that? You sent it to me last night. Well, my phone never buzzed, so... Oh. Oh, fucking IGN, goddammit. I mean, see, this is the thing. I can never get excited about games anymore. Genuinely. Like, don't get me wrong. A Batman game, I would never say no to. But, I mean... It'd be, what, the fifth Batman game? Yeah, it'd be the fifth Batman game. And it's kind of just... I'll set it to the hardest difficulty. I'll blitz my way through it because the combat won't be any different to the 4 other iterations. So it'll look very fancy and fluent, and that'll be about it. And it's Batman, so, you know. This doesn't actually hurt, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah. If and when they announce it, yay. But, you know. I don't know, I just can't get excited for games anymore. I can't. Especially when you have the turd that is the Avengers game coming out. Ooh. Unless obviously they announce Ni no Kuni 3. Then I'd care. Because genuinely, Ni no Kuni 2 was the last game that I genuinely got excited about. 1,000 damage! Oh, hey, Few. Guess who? Are you not Few? Or are we genuinely playing Guess Who? Is it a bald man with a beard? Am I getting Mortal Shell? Which one is that? Which Dark Souls clone is that? Is that the Dark Souls clone that's already out? Or is that the Dark Souls clone that had the demo on the Epic Store for like 2 weeks? Because I've completely lost my mind. There are 2 Dark Souls clones that are coming out that I swear to God are the same fucking game. There's Mortal Shell, and then there's another one, and I don't know which one's which, unless it's the same game. But you tell me which one's which, then I'll tell you yes or no. I got a haircut. Yes, I did. I look more of a twat already. I mean, actually, I can Google Mortal Shell, can't I? Like I said, there's 2. Because there's no way this game is out already, is it? Or am I genuinely thinking of a different game? If Mortal Shell is the one where you play as the random undead guy who takes possession of other monsters and stuff to gain their powers or whatever, and you play as them, yes, I do want to play it. Oh, you know, it's come out next year. But no, there's another game that's recently just come out that I swear to God that looks almost like this, which again, fucking Dark Souls clone. In these days, like originality. Well, no, I know this game. I mean, I'm looking at it now, but this game I am interested in just because of the possession ability. Or that's the whole gimmick of this game. I'm interested in it because of that. Only problem is fucking Dark Souls clone. But no, there was another game that's just fucking come out that I swear to God was this game. I don't know if it was just the demo being released on Steam, or if it was another game that was recently released on Steam. No, I want Steam and I want recently released. This Demon Souls remaster kind of seems like a Dark Souls clone, not gonna lie. Oh, really? You think? Demon Souls, the beta to Dark Souls, is a Dark Souls clone. I mean, I genuinely hope you are fucking around and not serious. Because that would be pretty funny. Like, imagine someone actually walking in here and going, "You're complaining about Dark Souls clones? You do know Demon Souls is just a clone, right?" Dickhead, it's the same fucking company who made the shitting thing. No, where is it? New and trending. I know there was a game that came out recently. Let's see if I can find it. I mean, the easiest way that I can do it is look up the guy on YouTube who does fucking Dark Souls stuff. Fucking hell, what's his name? Lobos. I can just look him up. He's played it. Please don't have a channel trailer. I said please don't. Hellpoint, I think. Yeah, I think it's Hellpoint, the one that I'm thinking of. Ooh, I can't spell. Yeah, I think it's Hellpoint. I think. Don't quote me on that, I don't fucking know. That's just the first game that I saw. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I mean, I've been well. You, how have you been? Yeah, no, it would be Hellpoint. But yeah, no, that's the game I'm thinking of. You've been... Because you've been your own little mess. Naughty. Can I go in, please? This is the thing, right? Not this place. This, I think. It says find Salamand. Then head due north. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Which means I need to go east, south. Yeah, I need to go east and just pretty much head due east, head south, and then a little west. Okay. Mortal shell. What about mortal? No, 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 don't do that. We're doing okay. Well, you know, America at the minute is kind of shat itself, so, you know, for multiple reasons. Oh, wonderful, we're all confused. This is why I fucking hate these little bastards. realise I've got to head west. I thought you said east. Well, there's no town to get there from, so when I head through this little alcove thing, I'll head north, go to Altair, heal, and then go south. Because I think where I just went to is the end of the bloody game. Yes, I have. You been keeping them few, in spite of what's been happening. Oh no. Yeah, so you get more shell than Helgast, or... I mean, obviously, even though it's coming out next year. This is about where I go south, right? Yep. South until I hit an island. This also August 18th, 2020. Well, Steam says next year. I'd assume Steam was going to be next year anyway, but... because I know a review came out for it. It's the greatest Dark Souls game of the decade. How's about suck my wang? Yeah, I'd assume it's out. Oh, I know why it's coming out on Steam next year, because it's out on fucking Epic, isn't it? That's why. Yeah. It is out today. It is. But, yeah. Steam's next year, because obviously Epic Game exclusive. And I'm guessing it doesn't have a physical version on PS4, right? Which means if I go to game, I'll find out. But I don't think it does. Okay, you've been doing more things. That's probably the best you can do right now. That's good. As long as you don't mean more things as in more things. In which case, you can PM me that stuff later. Wait, nudge, nudge. But that's good. Especially with what, you know, the way the world is at the minute, I guess we just have a lot of free time. Or a lot of people have a lot of free time to do what they want, and now is obviously the time to do it. So, you know. Bloodborne better than Dark Souls? Yes. I'm not going to argue that. I'm really not going to argue in that. Bloodborne, I mean, the only reason why Bloodborne's better than Dark Souls is because it doesn't run like ass. Also, these guys are red mooses. I'm assuming only magic can hurt them. Yep. Or crits, obviously. He's not interested in that. Dump him immediately. I mean, then again, I can't say anything. But, you know. I'm just waiting for Black Blazer to come and find me and fist my arsehole, so... I mean, at least we're taking no damage, right? Can't really complain about that. Oh, nice. Playstyle would make a great 3D Castlevania. No, it wouldn't. Have you never played Lament of Innocence? So I'm not counting. I was about to say Curse of Darkness. Then I would have punched myself in the face. But no. Have you never? Like, I'm not counting Lords of Shadow because good game, good Castlevania game. Just it is what it is. But like, see, this is the thing, and this is exactly why I hate video games made today. It's one thing to take inspiration from a genre and do something with it. But I wouldn't want a Castlevania game that's just a Dark Souls ripoff because, oh, it's already gothic and, oh, we can just make it hard difficulty. Woo, Dark Souls clone. I wouldn't want that, to be honest. We've already got Darksiders 3 for that anyway, because obviously thinking with the whip. And don't you say Lords of Shadow was a better 3D game, fuck you. Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness are 1,000 times better than Lords of Shadow. I have nothing wrong with Lords of Shadow, mind you. Still a good game, but Lament of Innocence is better. Lament of Innocence is much better. You know, there's nothing on game about Mortal Shell. Yeah, it's digital only then, I'd assume. Oh, whatever. Oh, you know, I want the maps, don't I? Came out a while ago. That's the goodest game in your opinion. Well, that's where you're wrong. But no, I mean, I want camera. Where's the camera? Found it. But no, I don't have anything against those kind of games, but I don't know, I guess I'm just not a massive fan of them. Because the problem is they don't really have end games, if that makes sense. It makes total sense, but... Oh my god, this is a fucking maze, isn't it? I'm so glad I've got a map. So to get to the hidden valley, it's I. Where the bloody hell is I? I is on floor 4. And the only way to get to I is to go to D. And the only way to get to D is to go to B. And the only way to get to B is I'd assume from anywhere, if not... Yeah, no, I would assume from anywhere. Oh no. I have to head through this place first to get to A, which then I need to go through B, D, then I. Get to the hidden village, which has some damn good items in it, so I want to nick them. Very expensive, but damn good items nonetheless. And then head where I'm supposed to go. Yes, I know I'm cheating. No, I don't care. So on this floor are eye drops, high potion, ether. I'd like an ether. Where is that? Which is what, D? D is the ether. You gotta be shitting me. It's left, then all the way down and fucking around. Well, no, it's just down and left. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off battery saving mode. Oh, you cunt bag. Yes, I know, I'm not gonna save any power doing it, I don't care. 8 phones. Don't go away. There you go, sorry. That's all I wanted, so what do I need to go now? D. Well, I know I need to go to A. Which is all the way out, up, then all the way up and around. Yeah, so I mean, for you, I may one day play something like Risk of Rain, since I own, like, I think I own maybe 2 of those type of games. I don't own Risk of Rain myself, but I don't know, it's just kind of a time sink, you know? And also, actually, didn't technically Risk of Rain 2 only just become like version 1.0? So what's on floor 2? Sleep, Grass, Scourge, Tome, Blind, Tome, Scourge, Tome, Blind, Tome. I don't care about any of those items at all. Oh, battle axe. No thanks. Yeah, it's just up and around here. Oh, another battle axe. Go on then, I'll take the sleep grass. That's what next. What am I on for here? B. Which takes me to D, which also has spider silk. Because I'm gonna run past it, I may as well pick it up. D4, which has 1,000 gil in box A, which I can't get. I don't really care about the money. How much money do I even have? 75k. I should have more than enough to get the items. Because they're like 10k each. And I think from what I read, there's only like a axe that I want to buy. And then some ruby armor, which is like 800, I think. Yep, now we're in the secret village. Where you coming from? My pee-pee. Isn't there a thing here? Oh. None of the equipment is as good as the shit you can find in Mysidia. Which is always nice to know. Ooh, a guy, a drum that resonates with you, summoning an earthquake. Buy 5 of them. I've come this far. Do absolutely fuck all. May bloody well buy something. You never know, earthquake could ruin the final boss. That should be pretty funny if it did. You know, you use one, and it does like maybe 3,000 damage and it's... Oh! Well, next turn I'm going to use them all. Cool. Basement 2. Yeah, which I have to use to get to C. And on floor 2, there is just tomes. Oh, there really is nothing here. Floor 3 has the Phoenix down though, which I do want. Guess I may as well since I'm walking past it. Well, at least this dungeon's not that hard. In before some random 0.0001% chance turns up. So C is the Phoenix down. Which the only way to get it is to come out of H. Which means going in for the forward. Where did I just come from? C. C, I have to go all the way fucking around. If I guess if I'm gonna casually pass H, I'll go in to get the Phoenix down. The free Phoenix down's nice. I mean, I've got too much money, I can buy more anyway, but if I'm walking past H, I'll pick it up. What else is going on? What else is in here? Floor 5 has an earth drum. Oh, which you have to get through K. And to get to K, I need to go through G. To go through G, I need to go through F. And to get to F, I can get there from anywhere. I'm not bothered about them. I'll eventually kill these. I know magic would make this easier, but can't be asked to use magic. Not especially since I'm taking no damage. I in some ways prefer. Did I just head down? Twat, I need to go up. No, I did. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, I just came out of E. I have to get to I mean, H is just below me, but... Oh, I need to go up. Because at this rate, you can level up the weapons quicker. Even though it won't matter, because she in particular, Layla, leaves after this. Which means I want to nick my stuff back. The next unlucky party member, who we keep till the end of the game. Until we meet Maria's brother. I thought there would be a boss fight. Means I want to heal. Four boss fights. This is probably not going to go well. Actually, this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Hmm. And a free teleport. Which means I can see whoever slot 2 again. That's what What is there then? Gold hairpin, black garb. I mean, I would like the gold hairpin. Power staff, got one. Flame lance, might need it. Ice bow, ogre killer axe. I don't believe I've got one. Potion phoenix down. Belt of the silence. 4-5 drain tome, mini tome, potion, drain tome, osmos tome, and obviously the crystal rod. But first, I must go to Mysidia Cave, which I'd assume is wherever the hell Mysidia is. I would assume that might be Mysidia Cave. Once I find out where. And they don't even say where it is, but I'd assume that's it. Which means landing here would be preferable to run all the way up and around. Yeah, this will do. How much health do you bloody well have? That much. like 400 health. Nice. And the only reason why I'm not going back to the city is because obviously in the cave that I was just in, pretty much didn't use any items, so I'm still stocked. The only thing I would go back for is a free heal, but I'd be using items to go back there. That'd be pretty counterproductive, and then using items again to come back. Whereas I can cut out that middleman there by going straight in. Ooh, oh crits. Yeah, gave him a city. So, items. Two. So see, I've got my very backup save where I'm all the way out there. Save outside and then save inside when I need it. Floor numero uno. That's black garb, which I would like. Fuck off over that. The gold hairpin I'm not overly bothered about. Black garb I am. Oh, it's a brain. Oh, an outfit that enhances agility. And again, agility. $30, $19. Probably best if he has it, but what about his... His defense is 43. Okay, no, so it should... Yeah. And then I've got 29 agility. Now he has very high agility. Obviously high strength, high agility. So now that we all have high agility, we should be pretty much be going first. If not, for the most part, at least before every enemy goes first. Oh, these will be able to petrify us. Just because gold hairpin will increase defense for someone. Oh, I know, but his attack goes down because he's got the giant's helm on. No, that should do. I know I pretty much reduced her magic, but actually no, because she's got the giant gloves on, doesn't she? I was thinking I gave her the thieves' gloves. Fucking die already. One thing I am actually gonna do. Not worth it. Well, I mean, I guess I can't be upset that I'm running into these. Since that means, touch wood, I'm not running into enemies that have like 100 defense. I mean, to be honest, they do, but at least they don't have like 60 attack. Which pretty much just makes these fights long-winded. Which again, I'm fine with. I would sooner take fights like this that mean nothing that take 2 minutes. Overrunning into Hill Gygus, who ruins me in 10 seconds. It's him! Me! You... What? I'm guessing they're gonna be fucking boss fights, aren't they? You know, actually, if these are quote-unquote boss fights, it would be pretty cool if, obviously, if it completely mirrors who you're fighting with. I could screw the fight over by equipping shitty weapons that they can't use, like giving him a bow, for an example, which would then give him a bow. I doubt that will happen, but it would be pretty cool. But I'd assume they just have a set character level and whatever. If it does mirror me 1-for-1, I might reload my save to see if I can cheat the system. Because again, obviously by giving him a weapon that he can't use, and then unequipping it in the fight, means that obviously the Mimic would be using a weapon that you can't deal any damage with. Sit back and relax. This is going to take a while. Don't tell me I need to leak to get an item. For 2 power, staff, and flame lance. Which are next to each other, to be honest. So I can't use the bloody lance, but better to pick it up, I suppose, in the event if Dickard can use it. Which again doesn't really matter because I've still got the trident anyway. Can't. This is 4-3. 4-3. And 4-3 is Ice Bow and Ogre Kill at it. Which, to be honest, I need to run past B anyway. Oh, Marlboro. Wait, why does the fire one, or at least the red one, not cause fire? Yep. Oh, never mind. It's just obviously the first time I had a monster in the box, it was bloody Adamantoids. Damn, I wanted him to go for the bottom one. Oh, really? 4 is a potion. Which... Actually, there's a quick way down to the exit. There are 2 quick ways down to the exit. Because in D is a Phoenix Down, Bell of Silence, and Gold Needle. I mean, I don't really need them. This is saying that there's a false wall here. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Why do you do 200 damage to him? No, it's all lies. Must be a hidden wall though. We're doing this, are we? Ooh, I'll take that. Well, I guess that's because I've got to run past them both, then I may as well do them. Ooh, that's a problem. Oh, this is another problem. There's only one more floor to go. hell is G? Oh, G is the drain term, the osmos term, and the crystal rod. And we're here for the crystal rod anyway. Oh. So... Oh, monster in a box. Yeah, I don't need any of them. There are 4 potions, there are 4 chests that I can get. And they are mini-tome, potion, 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 potion. I mean, sure, the mini-tome would probably be quite fun, but... I realistically am never going to use it. No. Ooh, really? So glad I mass bought them. Why? Why would you all do that to me? I really don't know why they're doing so much damage to him. And less to Maria. Yeah, those chests are just bloody potions. Is what I want. And now we get the fuck out of here. Oh, So yeah, using teleport massively reduces your health. Oh, that's nice to know. Okay, getting more used to the game now. No, I've just given up with magic. I have. I've just completely given up with magic. It's fucking useless. It is. Besides cure. Cure is obviously useful, but magic is useless. What do I want to do? Save, right? Yeah, magic is fucking useless. Like, ever since yesterday, I was going to do the thing of giving her the dagger and the shield, like you said, for magic. I then gave up on that and gave her my most powerful weapon, which was a staff at the time. And she's now one of my damage dealers, and she's got a crap ton more health because of it. She's about the 400 to 500 health less because I didn't use her at the beginning for that, but yeah. I've not found any mods that cast magic for free yet. Nope. And I'm reading a guide, by the way, just to find items, so I don't have to go out of my way to explore, because I've had a couple bad dungeons where Adamantoise turns up and says hello, or Hillgeigus says hello, and I just can't do anything about fighting those guys. So, you know. I didn't necessarily want to read a guide, but hey ho, here we are. I'm cheating. Fight me. Oh, it's these guys. We're gonna have a lot of time to talk. But yeah, run. I mean, I haven't even attempted that, I've just reloaded saves. Because in the off chance run doesn't work, I'm still taking damage. Or I can just reload my save from 2 seconds prior and re-roll my RNG for enemy spawn. Like, I can take on Hillgeigus, that's fine. It's when it spawned 2 of them is when I can't take him on. Because like I say, 1's bad enough, but I can just manage to do it. 2. In 1 turn they could knock one of my characters out. So. And the main other reason why I'm reading the guide is because characters like Leela, who you give good items to, when they leave your party they fucking nick them, don't they? Although I've not really lost out on any items whatsoever, it's just annoying. It is. You know, that you go out of your way to give someone some items and then they fuck off and never come back again. But considering this is Leela's last turn where she turns up anyway, and then it's dickered until the final dungeon. No, I know the best way to deal with Hillgeigus is to sleep them. That's what I tried, but like I say, her spell doesn't ever work, and I cannot be asked to grind just to get any of my spells worthwhile. It's a waste of fucking time. It is. Also, if I've got to go back to here, I'm guessing I'm going to go here next, which means I've got to go east, north, west, south. I can go there, then I can run over. Yeah, that'll be better. Just saw later that applies sleep to, but can't remember what point you get it. Oh no, you get that before the Hillgeigus fight. And it's very specifically called Sleep Sword. but it's a really shitty damaging weapon. And it is only useful for the RNG of it giving sleep for free. But base damage wise, it's terrible. Like, for example, I could use the Ancient Sword, which is supposed to be really good. But statistically, damage-wise, it's fucking shit. It is. Yeah, it applies Curse, and Curse is very powerful, obviously. But base damage-wise, it does nothing. So yeah, whilst it's a very, very powerful sword, it's terrible. Because it's only worthwhile getting Curse off. And even then, if you get Curse off, you can switch out his weapon mid-fight anyway. I don't even know why I've even come here. I may as well have just gone to bloody Altair. Because Altair is right next to where I need to go anyway. Fuck it, after this fight I'll head back. Because it has an inn and shops anyway, so... Oh no, it's a boss fight. That's only where I believe I've got to go, and Altair is just here. Also, whilst I'm at it... Oh, I'm already out of magic. See, this is the main thing that I fucking hate about magic. Like, my cure ability is at level 7. Why is my MP not upgrading? I know it's because you have to use battle spells. That's kind of counterproductive to the entirety of magic, right? Like, I'm using magic constantly, but it will only go up if I deal damage. Like, heal spells should also be worthwhile. Like, I mean, yeah, cure will work if I use it in a fight. But out in the real world, oh, that magic doesn't count. Like, why? Basically, long story short, I just hate this game's magic system. It's shit, it doesn't work. And it can be improved upon so easily. It can. I also get 30 of them. I don't know if I'm ever going to need them, but... It will cost me 44 grand to get 99 Phoenix Downs. Nice. 19 of them. Oh, elixirs. 50 grand a pop. I can only buy 2. I wonder fucking why. I mean, by the end of the game, I will probably spend all of my money on items when I go to the last dungeon. And sell everything I don't need and hopefully buy a couple of elixirs. Just in case I need them. Yeah, I think 20 ethers should be good for the rest of the game. Not that I've been using them, because again, don't do magic. But no, the only thing I will say about this game though, particularly that is poorly done, bows. Bows are the most useless weapon I've come across in any video game ever. Because they have shit accuracy and they do like 0 damage. It's a joke. It is. Oh no. Oh, and she's gone already. Gonna do this. She's got items that I want back. And because she's not in the game, ever from this point forwards, because I'd assume she's dead. Or she might turn up and go, hello, let's leave. And that's it. But, yeah, she's got some items that I want. That gold headband is the main thing what I fucking want. Ooh, there's a twist headband, power vest, power armlet, dire blade, ooh, and a diamond shield. Shields also in this are fucking useless. They're very, very, very useful in terms of when you upgrade the skill. But because they don't do anything for defense, it's shit. Because it's not meant to. I think it does evasion, I believe. Yeah, well, not. Sorry, Leela. Actually, no, I'll do it just before I enter. Just in case we get a fight here. Sorry. I want my stuff back. In the event our friend Dickard here can use them. Which, again, like I said, the gold headband, I just want that. Oh, I didn't realise this was 3D? I wasn't looking at this. Nice. Oh no, poor Leela. Equipment I have... all the work. I mean... yeah, no, fuck it, I'll just leave it to him. Actually, what? Diamond shield, ice shield, bare-handed. Yeah, she didn't really have anything on her. Oh. Well, if I complete the tower after this, a lot of the weak enemies don't turn up. So if I want to fill this little bad boy out, then I can do. Like, I'm missing that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And quite a lot. Oh well, I've only got half of the bestiaries. I mean, I never care about bestiaries, I don't. They're nice to look at and stuff, but I am not going out of my way to grind for who knows how long. I'm not. Oh, this is when I take a photo. But anyway, so how have you been then? Pull this up. Oh, I have to pick them up anyway. I can't miss them. How much damage does that do? 37. 36 only deals 1 damage. Twist headband. A twisted headband that focuses the mind. I'd assume mana and shit. I mean, defense goes up 1 and attack goes up 2. And the gold hairpin is just resistant to lightning. Okay, I'll give her the twist headband may as well. Increase her defense slightly. Also before I get my ass handed to me. No. Okay. A vest that enhances strength. Does it also enhance defense? It does. 43, 39, 50. I guess technically giving it to her then would be nice, right? No, because she has more defense for some reason. No, I'll give it to Free. Yeah, because he gains 3 defense. Sure, just sure. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. Also, I'm now worried that I should have maybe stuck him with a sword. He's only doing, say, 130 odd damage, unarmed. And these guys are doing like 500 plus. I mean, not exactly 500 plus, but I don't know if I should re-equip him with a sword. What's his stats? See, his unarmed's 10, almost 11. And his sword is only 5. The only thing is though, if I do give him the sword, his attack will go through the fucking roof. Now I don't know if I remove the diamond shield if he'll gain more attack again. Which he probably would do. Yeah. But the reason why I've been giving him the shield is because obviously it upgrades agility. Which obviously in turn allows you to go first. Okay, I will remove that for now, and I will see what he does. If he starts doing damage again, then what I will probably do is I will re-equip the shield when I get into the tower, probably. And then I'll re-equip it here, let him get to level 11, because there's only 16 levels. And then just keep it unarmed for the rest of... There's a dude. Power armlet. An armlet that enhances strength. Well, I guess show him the oh, the Dragoon Rickard. I actually do think it is pronounced Rickard. Like, I'm not trying to screw anyone over, that's why I've been calling him Dickard. Go on then. But, oh, you have really low health. And you can use a sword or... Oh, you've already got a fucking flame lance, god damn it. Yeah, you can use a sword, a spear, and a shield, and you're right-handed. Well, if I've got a sword that is much stronger than your spear, you haven't a sword, mate. Sorry. Equipment. Yeah, no, the wing sword is pretty much my best thing. Alright, where's the... Oh, you know, the bastard took the fucking trident with him, didn't he? Fucker. I mean, I think the flame lance is better anyway, but still. A golden shield. I have a diamond shield for you, mate. There you go. Well, there's nothing that I can give him. What are your stats? Your evasion is terrible. Your strength is good and your agility is good, so that means you will go not first, but you'll be pretty quick. I'm just worried. I don't know why these two have such low defense compared to these two. I mean, it's probably because of like the headband and the armor. And the black garb, probably. But still though, that's a big difference. 14 defense. And they have really shit evasion. Then again, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess she is dead. And then in here is the Gaia Blade and the Diamond Shield. All of which I'd assume has monsters defending it. Oh no. I'm guessing the Gaia Blade is a sword. Yeah, a blade with the power to make the very earth tremble. Oh. The Gaia Blade is worse. Now, unless the Gaia Blade forced Earthquake every hit, I would take that, because Earthquake can be very, very damaging. Yeah, like I said, I really am thinking of... I mean, we're going to find out now, but I really am thinking of dropping his unarmed for... a sword and shield. Never mind. Yeah, like I say, when I get out of here, I will give him the shield again until his shield levels up. Actually, would there even be a point? No. Also, he's gonna fucking die. Why does he have such low health? Everyone in my party has 1k plus. Why does the guy who is essentially your last team member... Oh my god. Yeah, why is it essentially your last team member has no health? Also, his blade might not do anything. Oh, never mind. Okay, might as well give her the diamond shield. Oh, time to fight a Leviathan. I wonder what the hell this worm thing is. Or roundworm. Sure. Well, Rickard's dying. Because I ain't healing that. Actually, I might. Just 'cause I want to give him a go. Well, shizer. Let's see what her fire spell does. She will always go first. 161. Nice. Okay, no, she does do more damage with her magic anyway. Never mind. I win. Oh. That was uneventful. Oh, see, that's a Leviathan. On their 10 floors. Oh, fuck me sideways. I mean, for the most part, they are relatively linear, and if the items to pick up are shit like potions, not bothered. Not. Oh, there is simply an item called Staff. As long as it doesn't come with an infection. Oh, Black Robe. I definitely want to pick that up. Oh, there's a White Robe. So there's Staff, White Robe, Staff, Staff Ether. Which, if whenever I attack, base attack, I gain magic back, I need that Staff. Because that will actually make magic viable. Too late, but it will make it viable. It will. What else is there? Flame Shield, Flame Bow, Flame Lance, don't care. Flame Sword, Flame Helmet, Flame Armor. Ice Shield, Ice Armlet, Ice Armor. Oh, I know what's happening. It's an elemental dungeon. Obviously it starts with generic crap, then Flame, Ice, I'd assume Poison, Undead, and then you're pretty much out of there. But it is relatively linear. I mean, I might be able to get this game done tonight. The only reason why I didn't think I was going to was because of this dungeon, but looking at the floor layout, it is pretty much... Oh, don't you want a flame helmet? No? Okay then. Save. Put all of my saves here. Even though I don't know why I have 3. I mean, I know why I have 3, but... Yeah, they are all relatively linear. Yeah, you can get anywhere, however you want to. Like the music. Okay, except for when you get to that floor. I'll now quickly make a mental note. Can I even draw on this? Since this is a new phone? I'd assume I can, right? Oh, I've got to update photo editor. Why is that a thing? I really don't know why I was doing it. I'm gonna quickly look through them. Yeah, I can get anything on that floor. Actually, out of all these items, what do I want? Well, I won't mind the evil wizard stuff. But it looks like I can get around that floor anyway. Floor 7 I can get around anyway. 8 is linear. It's just that one floor. No. Oh yes, technically, but I come out of D anyway. And if I want to, then if I go through E, it gets me 4, 5. A is the ice lance. And then go back through to go around where I need to go. So it is linear, there's just that one off cut of that door that I run past regardless. Well then, let's see how the game screws me over here. Ethan's nice. No. Give me un momento. Shut the window. Wooden staff. Oh. It is just as generic as anything. Picking up these damn items, I don't fucking all need them. But I do want B. B is the thing that I do want. Just because that's a white robe. White robe that enhances spirit. Oh fuck me. The hell does spirit do? I'd assume it has something to do with magic, right? Increases as white magic is used. Affects efficacy of white magic. No, bloody well. What's in the rest of the room? Staff and a staff. No thanks. 4-2. 4-2. Flame shield, flame bow, flame lance. I mean, I don't need any of them. I don't. Actually, I know what I will do with Maria, to be honest. Because these enemies so far are not exactly damaging, I'm going to brute force her defense ability. I think he's shell? No, protect. Because it will be very useful to have later. Which I guess is because I've now got money that I can buy that stuff with. I may as well brute force that one spell, because that one spell. Actually, there's two spells that I would like to brute force, which is that and Berserk. Oh no. Oh no, that's on floor 3. Flame sword, which I don't have. Flame helmet, I don't have. And flame armor, I have. What was that? A and B? Oh no, I need to go. Rip. What do you mean miss? Fuck you. He's gonna get attacked immediately. Oh, the flame sword is better. I'm giving it. No, I want to get Berserk up. No, he hit himself, thank God. Gotta be shitting me. Now I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Yeah, all we'll do is just cast Confuse every fucking turn and you can't hit the back row at all. I don't even know what floor I'm fucking on. No, I'm not on a floor, am I? I'm fucking outside because I didn't save. Save after every floor. Let's do this again, but let's do a semi-speed run of it. What's on floor 1? Nothing, I just want the right white robe. Ether would be nice, but I don't care. I'm actually going to run past it anyway. This is my I'm getting pissed off point. Sure, just have an enemy that constantly uses confuse. Sure. Sure. Okay, never mind. Fucking hell. Move off what? Shield, bow, lance, don't need them. To where we was. Oh, well. Of course, fire. Which will probably make his weapon useless. Never mind. Um, I should do. Never level up these spells. Oh, I think I missed that last one. Not enough to get to where I'm going, I have to run past them anyway. Resistant to fire. Nice. I mean, they do already +5 defense. For now, it should be fine. Who has the lowest defense? You lose 5 attack though. I can do it then. Miss, really? So I may as well bloody level these up. Which then also subsequently levels up her MP. Or 5 is a nice brand. Wait. Oh, F2 run past. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, vampire girl. Well, hello there. Oh, hey, my Moser. Welcome back. Never mind the mantis. What about the vampire girl? Wait, nudge, nudge. Fuck. I hate these kind of abilities. Oh, he's already gone, so I don't care. Bloody Persona 5 all over again. You max power one guy and then he hits your character. Well, protect is now 4. Don't you cap on me. At least in this game, if one person dies, the entire game isn't over. At least that's the thing. Then we get Ice Geigus. And what floor are we on? 6. Floor 6 is a potion. And a wizard staff. Oh, it's an elixir. I will take an elixir. How many potions to spare? Yeah, because I keep maxing out. I do. It only costs like 5 grand to get like 99 potions or something. And because I have like 100 grand at this point. What's 5 grand? I'm doing this. I'm gonna very quickly but slowly level up my 2 spells that I want, which is obviously increase defense and increase attack, in the event I need it for the final boss. Because then I can just max out defense first turn. Because if I could use the spells as a group and hit everyone with it, then that would be pretty nice. Because then obviously that would be everyone defended first turn, which then doesn't stack, I don't believe. But as we all know, Berserk does. Luckily, I have Phoenix Downs. If I didn't have Phoenix Downs, she'd be dead. Actually, unless these guys have... Of course they don't. Of course they fucking don't. Like, look at all of this. Look at all this bullshit I've got in terms of potions. I've also got these, which I don't know if these are things that I can use. Like a stone that maximizes intelligence. Yeah, I've got a stone that maximizes intelligence. A crystal that maximizes spirit and a horn with... Oh no, yeah. But these two would probably be nice to use on because what does intelligence do? Intelligence increases as black magic is used. Yeah, efficacy of black magic. But because I'm using protect stuff, black magic isn't exactly needed. Oh yeah, now I've got 2 elixirs, which is nice. No! Fucking... One thing I hate about the goddamn PSP. You never know when it's gonna die. I mean, I saved in this room anyway, so I'm not bothered. And obviously it's not dead, thankfully. But yeah, the only warning you have when a PSP dies, your entire hand is covering it. Obviously, because obviously you hold the PSP like that and your only warning is that tiny little light. But when your hand is over it and you're playing, you never see the damn thing. You don't. Like, it would be nice if the power was, like, right in the fucking middle. Or, you know, because you hold it like that, have the power indicator right underneath there, not... like, when making this, someone must have picked a PSP up, did that and thought, hang on a minute, how do I know how much battery life I've got? What? Well, I'm just going to save because of that. But no, it's also because the battery in this is a shitty third-party one. Which I don't blame the guy who owns it. Obviously, he would have to have replaced it eventually anyway. But I want to see if there's any reputable ones with much larger power banks. Everyone's too far to hold it that way, so you will always see the light. Why? How do you hold it? If you have a PSP, Mr. Blazer, send me a photo of it on Discord. I want to see how you hold it, because obviously I hold it like this. I mean, I don't hold it like that because I don't need to use these buttons. I just hold it like that. I do, so it's not a problem. Or I need to do that. But otherwise, everything is there, so that's where I can still use the thumbstick if needed and hit the D-pad, or here, obviously everything's there. Also, my thumb's always covering the bloody power button. Now, that's the other problem, is if adults held it and they held it like that, you know, you sort of gripped it like this, then I can understand. But because I mean, I don't have small hands, to be technical. I would say they're probably on the medium size to small medium. But that's why I can hold it the way that I can, because I essentially have child fingers compared to you. A staff seething with poison. Ooh. Yes, you know. Actually, no. That's what I want. What's on floor 7? Spider Silk, Unicorn Horn, Hermes Shoes, which is B and C. Which means I've got to go right anyway, so I may as well pick this up. Oh, crap. The back of the PSP rests on your two middle fingers, your indexes sit on the shoulder buttons and your thumbs do the obvious stuff. Yeah, no, but like I say, it's just that obviously mine, like, you're talking about that, at least, aren't you? You're talking about that. But it's just that, like I say, it's just that my hand, like I say, it's just that my thumb rests across it. If you're talking about like this, if you do more of a clawish grip with your thumbs, then I get that, but why can't you just rest it? Because then you can just switch your thumb where it needs to be. Also an elixir, I will take. The more elixirs I have for the end of the game, the better. Hermes shoes. What do you do? Shoes with the same effect as haste, okay. I will also keep that for the final boss. Because obviously haste on, say, the top guy would be nice. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, considering there are only 16 levels of spells in this, if I can get most of them to say about 7-ish by the end, the only thing is she's going to be a little underwhelmed in terms of her attack and stuff, but at this point I would sooner have Berserk and stuff available to me and protect for the final boss. In before the final boss only does magic damage, which would really piss me off, but at least then I'd still have Berserk. Let me guess, poison boss. Oh no, thunder. Actually, I'm gonna screw myself over doing this. I'm gonna see if I can hit Berserk for everyone. I'm probably gonna miss most. Oh no, I hit everyone with Berserk. Nice! Oh, then can I hit everyone with Protect? I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, no. I still hit 2 though. Okay, that's still fine. They don't get any levels for this, but whatever. Season 6 update for Apex is done. Nice. I have not played that since Season 2. Floor 8. Floor 8 is a flare tomb. Huge file sizes, yeah, sure. Compressed files here. Nope. What's the size up to now? I don't know. It's either 201-ish or it's 240. Yeah, it's either just broken the 200 gig mark or it's 240. Which, either way, that is still an absurd amount. Like, almost 300 gigs. For what, I do not know. I was even complaining at 200 gigs. Now, it's now either 201 or 240. Fucking joke. Some 4.9. A is a cross. B is an hourglass and C is a black robe. I definitely want the black robe though. Okay, I'm just attacking with this one. I just want to kill these bastards. Just because they can do this. Oh, another elixir? Wait, what's in A? Oh, A is a cross. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with all these guys around. You what? Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. I'm not going to be able to do this. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you would have had so much more health than he did. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, the black robe. Who do I want to give the black robe to? He does remove 2 attack, but he gains 10 defense. You know, give me the defense. Also, I'm gonna save. So what floor is this? 9? We've only got 1 floor to go. And a boss fight, I'd assume. Of course, petrify the one fucking guy. Asshole. I mean, I'm not bothered, I still got the spell off. Idiot, I needed to be on the top floor anyway. $2,000! What can I... I need to be on the fucking top floor. Hello. Ladies. Floor numero 10, which obviously has nothing on it. Oh, Minwoo. Oh, Rip Minwoo. He couldn't Kamehameha enough. Or Psionic Blast, whatever the fuck Piccolo uses. I want my gear back, arsehole. Never mind. No, Minwoo! Give me my items back! Actually, no, I didn't think I equipped him with anything anyway. I'm gonna save here, just in case. So if that's the ultimate tome, I'm assuming it has to be a spell that's equipped, right? The ultimate magic sealed away by the ancients. Can I use it? That's the next bloody question. Never mind, I won't use it just yet. I won't. Yep, that is mission 10 done. That's mission 11. Where are we going back to? Well, this guide is saying go back to Finn because some guy has an item that I can steal off him. Which is down then up anyway. Yeah, this will do. They should level up Protect. How can you fight a cyclone? Oh. I could tell you. Leave now anyway. Overwrite all of my saves. No, I don't want to save. So I might maybe only be able to get through one more dungeon. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, that's a freaking spell, isn't it? What am I meant to do? Oh. I came all this way to learn what I already knew. Destroy the big, swirly wind thingy. Before I do, nick some items. And buy a lot of items. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Listen, man, if I go into your sex dungeon... No, I don't need him to have that. I want him to have that. And then I also want him to have the Thieves' Gloves. Actually, what do the Thieves' Gloves do again? Enhance agility. Oh no, he'll go first no matter what. As he pretty much always does. He doesn't need them. Oh, it does no damage, but it's... Fuck me. I'll shit myself next time when I do that. Okay, no. I set an alarm. My phone is on silent, by the way. Jesus H. Christ. Fuck me. Wait, when you have a phone set to silent because you want to do a thing, and it just says, nope, the alarm's going off, mate. Silent isn't going to help you. Oh yeah, I did, Helgas. And is it survival co-op? I thought it was going to be unique co-op missions. Spooky, I know. But no, like, is it going to be survival co-op or is it going to be co-op missions? Because if it's survival co-op, I don't care. Because hearing that news, I didn't read into it, obviously, but reading into that news, well, hearing the news, and I thought, oh, nice. Wave battles? That is fucking stupid. Fucking pointless. Why? Where the fuck is the item shop? Yeah, like why? And I have 5 elixirs. Turns out I don't need to buy any. Yeah, so, you know, if it is just a wave-based thing, whatever. Neat, I suppose. New content. But I would have preferred actual missions. Which one was the one that had the wyvern in it? Actually, it was the wyvern. No, the wyvern place isn't even fucking on here. Yeah, that was at Castle Deast. I want to go back to Castle Deast because the woman who was there was talking about, fuck, which means I've got to go all the way east, go all the way south. And then go east slightly and down. Yeah, no, it's just that there was a woman that was talking about a Dragoon Lord. Which I will make a save here, because if I go back to her and she doesn't mention anything or give me anything, I can just reload the save. So yeah, when's that coming out then, Helgas? I don't know, where is it? It's directly east, isn't it? Yeah, all the way east to go south, to go east and south again. Just to interact with a woman that may or may not have something for me. I mean, I should really fucking look it up, but whatever. I think once I get Protect up to level 6, I'll just focus on Berserk for the rest of the game. I will. Because Berserk for the final boss hunt, built on everyone, will be very, very, very useful. News about what? No, I was alright. Fuck me sideways. Oh shit. Yeah, it's on mute, and I still get fucking... Oh, that was for nothing. Which means fucking I just reload my save. There's no point doing that. If it's just a conversation, then who cares? You're gonna be fucking saving me, right? You're shitting me, right? Fucking hate eBay. I hate eBay. I put in an offer for an item that I wanted, unless it's coming through now. Okay, no, never mind. But no, I put in an offer for an item that I wanted, but put a bid on it just in case. And because that buzz that you just heard, because again, my phone is on silent, was me losing, although I won it regardless. I've seen... I don't fucking know. More leaked images reveal the map of the new Batman game. There are now multiple rumors on the story. One is that it takes place before Arkham Origins. Another rumor is that how can it start before Arkham Origins? The rumor is that it starts with Batgirl trying to find Bruce after the events of Dark Knight. You mean the guy who didn't die? Maybe it was Arkham Asylum. Yeah, no, if it's a prequel before Arkham Asylum, that's fine. But considering Arkham Origins is essentially the first one. Yeah, but it's not heavily rumored that it's still part of the Arkham series. Of course it's going to be part of the Arkham series. You think they'd let that go? A name sells more than a game, if that makes sense. Like, calling it Batman Arkham Blur will sell more titles, will sell more copies than Batman something else, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, smart people like us would still buy it, we're not idiots. But it's just that Batman Arkham something would sell more than Batman something. Honestly, thank you for the follow-up, Andrew. Just shows how active Fable Let's Plays on. You saw my vids on YouTube and now you're here because you like me off the bat. Oh, why thank you, Andrew, I appreciate it. Stay here long enough, you'll hate me after a while, trust me. I'm surprised Daniel, Helgas, and even Black Blazer keep turning up. But, what do I want? I want to save, don't I? Yeah, I'm glad that you... I hope you enjoyed my, Fable playthrough. I haven't finished 3 yet. If you've been watching the entire lot, I haven't finished 3 yet. Because I'm trying to amass 9 million gold so I can get the good boy ending by having as many people survive as possible. So I've just been leaving my Xbox running in the background to amass money. I'm at about 3 million. So... what is today? Tuesday? Wednesday? I mean, I might be able to finish it Friday. If my maths is correct, by the time I earn 9 mil, it should be Friday, so I should finish Fable 3 then. I have items into the cyclone. Oh, you... Yep, that's that done. Well, I am now the proud owner of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters for the Game Boy. So, I can be playing that when I get it, since I have my Game Boy player. What do I want? Magic. Berserk. How much is Berserk? 6. I can cast it 11 times, but 16 is the max. Excuse me, yeah, no, I want Berserk as best as possible. She's doing a good amount of, a good amount of damage as far as I'm concerned. I now just want to focus on getting Berserk leveled. Yeah, I'm starting really got Fable 2 on Game Pass, so I was curious and check. You're gonna watch Anniversary while you play 2 since you're not into it that much, but want to see the whole game. Oh, really? I mean, obviously, since Anniversary is just Fable 1, I would definitely recommend you play Fable 1 over Fable Anniversary. Just because graphically some of the things do look better in the original over the updated version. Oh, Death Tome. I may already have one of them. But yeah, so, you know, if you beat 2 and 3 and you never have played 1, I don't know if Fable 1 is on the Game Pass. It might be. If it isn't, you can buy Fable 1 on the original Xbox and then put it in your Xbox One, because that is backwards compatible with it, I believe. So you don't have to play Anniversary at all. You don't. Which, to be honest, I should have honestly played the Lost Chapters on my original Xbox. It's just I wanted to play Anniversary because obviously I've never played the updated graphics version. And it's a shame I don't like it, to be honest. Can I really not just jump in this thing? Oh, don't tell me I've got to go and find Sid. Oh, never mind. This is why I have a walkthrough. You've played 2 and 3 when you was a kid, though. Wanted a trip down memory lane. You got Anniversary a few months back for Xbox Live Gold, but recently got Game Pass with Anniversary 2 and 3 on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, Fable 2 and 3, I would argue in some ways 1 is still probably the best of the trilogy, but 2 and 3, oh, 2 and 3 do things that make them more unique than what 1 has to offer. Like, in 2, I believe, I like the magic ability where you can assign magic to different levels. So obviously if you've only got a level 1 lightning ability and you just want to spam that, you can. But if you want to charge, say, a level 2 fireball, you can have that as well. So you can go through lightning, fire, then say blades, and then summon at those different levels. I like that. But then 3 sadly does dumb down the magic a bit by just having no mana whatsoever and you just spam the move, which is a shame, really. I've also forgotten how to get in the basement. How'd you get in the basement? You must return to the first floor and locate the stairs in the lower left corner. Oh yeah, it's down here. Yeah, so... Although, be wary, like I say, of Fable 3. If you want the good boy ending like what I'm doing, then, you know, you've got to grind for 9 million gold. I wouldn't recommend doing it at all. It doesn't mean anything. I just want to do it because I've tried my best to be as good as possible throughout the series, and, you know, taking a couple of days out just to let money grow wouldn't be a problem. So which way is it? Oh, to the 3rd floor. How does it fucking help? No, it's not this one. But, Andrew, obviously, if there are any games that you would like to see me play in the future, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, items. It's going to be right at the bottom, isn't it? Pendant. Do I have a pendant? Yeah, I do. Oh. Oh, you commented. No, I don't want to watch me play it, thank you very much. Really, YouTube, you tell me there's a thing and there isn't a thing. Piss off. I can do it from here anyway. Also, what is this? Aragon? Maybe 2 was the first game you beat when you was like 10 or something. And just like Skyrim, you save as much gold as you could. I think you'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, no. Well, earning money in 2 is impossible. So I would recommend giving up on that regard. Like, money for 1 is not a thing you earn, pretty much ever. Side quests also kind of don't exist. They do, but you have to really go looking for them. And weapons don't matter. I believe I went through the entire game pretty much going through a couple of weapons, and I didn't buy any because, like I say, money is very hard to combine too. It is. Which is a shame, really. I'll assume I can go outside and do the thing now. But yes, like I say, in 3, if you want to go the good boy route, obviously you have to give everything away to the people, which makes you in debt, which then the actual money you need is about 6.5 million, but once you go into debt you need another 2.5 to 3 million-ish total, so that's why I'm gathering about 9 million. Just in case. Because actually, do you know about the Fable reveal from the Microsoft game show thing they showed off like a month ago? About the new Fable? Yeah, the new Fable that they've shown off. Why not go back to the Cyclone? Yeah. This is a lot of damage. This is why I want to just stop doing stuff with her and buffing that move. I mean, in all honesty, I may as well just bloody do this. You hope it's a good story. 2 was good and 2 was fine, but the ending to 3 pissed you off. I don't remember the ending to 3. I only played it when it came out originally, and I've never played it since, obviously up until now. So yeah, I don't remember anything about it. When did that game come out? Like 2010, right? Yeah, it's been 10 years since I played Fable 3, and I was 13 when it came out. Fucking hell. Time flies, eh? This is going to take a while. Maybe 3 years older than you. Nice. Yep, only 23. I don't look it. Probably. In before you tell me I look like 62. I feel 62. Thank you. Can I have a go? I guess not. I'm just gonna go in the bloody Cyclone when I get the So otherwise I'm just going to waste time going back in and sleeping again. You feel overweight because you are? Nah, don't worry about it. It may not look it, but I'm underweight. So, you know. It's a stigma when you think about it, you know. You look at someone who's overweight and a lot of people would try and go out of their way to help in some fashion. But someone like me who looks fine, not even close, you know. Yeah. I would say don't worry about it, but... Okay, I am actually gonna go sleep. Fuck me. I will eventually get back to that cyclone. I will. I promise. There we go. So, where'd you come from then, Andrew? I'd assume East Coast America. Everyone does. Into the cyclone we go. Which is 7 Falls of Prayer. Central America, Texas specifically. What about me? Well, I'll give you one guess. I will give you one guess. Why is that not zoomed in? My accent may give everything away. What do we do? Take a photo. Oh, I want a photo. Because I kind of want to cheat. Then, good old Blighty. Oh no, I'm... Yes, the UK. Low E, to be precise. I come from Albion. There's a reason it's called Albion in Fable. Oh god, this is a bloody maze. So C leads me to a dead end, but with an item. The only way to get to C is through A. So I need to go to A. Obviously England specifically. Since I'm not exactly Scottish. I don't mind haggis, but not for me. I know. It's a terrible Scottish accent, but good enough. Two. Which has the ripper knife. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll be able to do it 3 times. A lot of damage. This is why I want to boost Berserk. Cuisine and one type you love is British. While it may not like stuff, you still want to try real black pudding. Oh, black pudding. See, that's the thing. I do like black pudding. I mean, I won't have it obviously all day, every day, but yeah, black pudding's pretty good. You should also try haggis, which is a Scottish thing, but you should definitely try some haggis. Because the thing is with black pudding, I'm gonna be honest with you, black pudding is a lot of blood and shit that goes into making black pudding. It's pretty much the useless offcuts, also like haggis. They are both the useless offcuts of animals that are left over and essentially stuffed to create food, because obviously, you know, back in the ye olde days of just food in general, you didn't want to waste anything. But yeah, black pudding does have blood in it, I believe. I want to say I'm 9% certain about that. Knife with a razor sharp edge, no thanks. I'm not angry from the Scottish, no I'm not. I'm not Malcolm Tucker. But no, the other thing is though, Andrew, there's a lot of quote-unquote Indian food that's not Indian and is British, or at least English. There is. Like, I would probably want to say... I mean, I might be wrong about a chicken korma. Might be wrong about that one, but... yeah, there's a lot of... sort of, like say, Indian food that has nothing to do with India. Oh, poison axe. You're the one with axes. Oh, poison axe. An axe with a poison dipped blade does a crap ton of damage. Yes, please. I don't think I was going to mention Malcolm. I want to see how much damage he does with Berserk and that blade. But then again, that's the same thing, you know, like obviously if I was in America, especially in Texas, I would definitely want to go out of my way to have, you know, barbecues and stuff like that. Because from my understanding, Texas is like barbecue city. America, you can't import black pudding or haggis, which sucks. Yeah, I probably know why. But it's the same thing, it's like in America, like with, I want to say wine, or it's alcohol in general. I don't know the exact thing, but when making alcohol in America, you're allowed, like, a very, very, very small percent of something in your alcohol. And I can't remember what that thing is. I'll have to look it up in a minute. No, I don't want to do him. Yeah, there's like a certain amount that alcohol is allowed in America, but in the UK it's not. I don't care about laws. Like I said, there's a thing that... You know, there's a thing that when creating alcohol, there's a thing that goes into it that, like I say, is just flat out not allowed in the UK. Wish I could say if I could bloody remember it. I'd tell you. No, like I said, I can't find it, but it's when alcohol's being produced, there's something that goes into it that I can't remember that when it's made it has to be like fully filtered or something. Like I said, I really can't remember what it is, but... Also, I can't spell alcohol, apparently. Ethanol, alcohol, ethyl alcohol and grain alcohol is a clear colourless liquid and principal ingredients in alcohol beverages like beer, wine or brandy. This is a quote. What, ethanol? That's the thing that's not allowed in. Yeah, yeah, I think that's it, ethanol. Oh, really? Because yeah, that's the thing is, like, if you're in America, you know, for like anything technology based, you know, like this, you can buy isopropyl alcohol in America, which is essentially like 99% alcohol. Can't get that here. What? You can't. Which is a shame, really. Hold on, Ethernet. F takes me to G, G takes me to two things, so I want to go... Oh no, and H. That takes me to J. And K is the only way up. That's do I need to go through E first. So there's an item there. Also, what's one out? Turn that bloody fan on. A, which takes me to 4, which has A and B in it. I have no idea what the hell A and B is. Diamond armlet and diamond helmet. Usually that's probably for medical reasons, though some people get drunk off anything from that to mouthwash and even certain extracts like lemon used for baking. I would like to meet the person who gets drunk off lemon soda or something for baking. But no, like I say, isopropyl alcohol, obviously we can use it in the medical profession, I would assume, because obviously it's just so pure, you know. But in terms of being an average Joe and buying it, you can't. Oh, I'm out of magic. Crap. You know, because it's like, say for example, if this was, say, relatively not clean, then, you know, I can just buy isopropyl alcohol, put a tub full of it in, throw it in, and I know that I wouldn't need to worry because it has 0 water content, so as long as I let it dry. Actually, how much defense does this guy even have? 61. That's a lot of damage. Yep, I will do that. What is there? Oh, a defense sword. Diamond armor. Wind flute. 4-7. I need to get to G. To get to G, I need F. Which is only the way forwards anyway. Next for G. Oh, it's Lamia. Well, it's not Queen Lamia, but Lamia nonetheless. This is G, which takes me to 4-5. Just because he'll go first. which is a sword. Oh, a sword made for defense. Oh, I mean it increases his attack, so I may as bloody well. Monster in a box. Well, for general. Hello. Oh my god. Also, didn't I pick up diamond armor, right? Diamond armor resistant to lightning, obviously, of course, increases defense. What the hell does a black garb do? Enhances agility. That enhances white spells. I mean, 13 defense. Do I give it her? Because if Berserk is a the spell itself is not confined to one specific class of magic. Diamond armor it is. Fucking asshole. My 4th floor, which takes me back up to the 5th floor. Leave that. Also, I'm really tempting fate doing this. Because I haven't saved. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. More hits I get off, the better. For some reason I thought I said Fig Newtons. Why would I have said Fig Newton? What floor am I on? 6. I'm gonna save because I haven't saved since floor 2. You don't know. What the hell is a Fig Newton? Oh. We basically have these, but we, first of all, don't call it a cookie. I don't know what we call them, unless we do sell Fig Newtons, but I know what a fig is. Yeah, that's a fig roll, yeah. I was gonna say fig roll, but yeah, no, just fig. Just a fig roll. Yeah, I know what a fig roll is. Obviously. I don't remember if I like them or not. I think I'm pretty bleh to them. Then again, I've not pretty much had one since I was a kid, so... Sexy charm. Well, he's already hit, so I don't care. Damn it. Also, what's an A? Wind flute. Monster in the box. Please don't be a trap. You can't make this shit up, can you? Ah, I've poisoned the wagon. Never mind, Rip Dragon. See, this is why I want to just mass upgrade Berserk, because Berserk seems to be pretty fucking broken. Also, just for her, I will use a couple ethers. And then save, because this is a boss, I would assume. Yeah, it's just one big empty room. Oh, it's the Emperor. in before I get my arse handed to me. I mean, if this is gonna get... No, I've got an idea. No, I don't want to defend with you. I want to berserk you. Defend, defend. I want to get my berserk off. And I'm going to defend just in case. I know these guys will kill them, but... yeah, I want to get berserk off. Especially my two powerful guys, just in case if he comes... oh, never mind. I thought he was going to come running in now. Oh, I guess never mind. It is the Emperor. Oh. Well, the Golem I can kill, the two guys behind him I can kill, the Emperor, by the time I get to him I would have berserked fully anyway. No, I don't care about poison. Isn't that just for magic spells, right? Yeah, that's just for magic. I mean, I didn't want you to hit the Emperor, I want you to hit him. This shouldn't do anything. Not especially since she's got diamond armor on. What? How much health does he have? I would say 3,000. Emperor Mateus. Damn it, I'm killing me. I want to know what your stats are. I don't care about anything else. Oh, he has 3,000 health, I think. You know, I wonder fucking why. Get fucked, bitch. Oh, rip Emperor. But I've still got 2 dungeons to go. Will I even have time to do the next place? There are 8 floors. Yeah, there are 8 floors. Oh, there's nothing to get here. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get through the... Yeah, no, I should be able to get through the next dungeon. That'll leave the final dungeon for tomorrow. Well, which will also give me time that if I need to grind slightly because of the final boss, then I'll have time to do that. Also, it's nice that I have to look at this and presume that they're dancing and not just flailing around like twats. The best moves, yeah, I know, just... How am I poisoned? Oh, because I'm still poisoned from the fight. Well, whilst I'm down here, well, first things first, I will heal. Actually, because I can buy ethers, get 20 more. And I can buy 4 elixirs. I can. So I suppose this game shouldn't be that hard with its final boss question mark. Obviously, the more berserk I use of her now, I should maybe be able to get it to level 10, and level 10 is out of 16, so that should be a very, very, very good spell to use. Especially on those two. Very, very good. Then it's pretty much just using her and the 4th character as healing buffs whilst they do everything. pretty much. And then also once I get the 4th character, sell all the shit that I don't need. Because again, that will give me more money to maybe buy more elixirs. No, Sid. Don't you down me, Sid. No, Sid. Only recurring character in all the Final Fantasy games. Bastard. I'll see you in Final Fantasy 3, motherfucker. As another old man who has a goddamn airship. Bison. Which is in Hoft. Which I'm there. I would have to go here, take the boat anyway. Or I can just go here and take the boat. I don't know if I can just go south and take the boat. If I say boat once more, I will lose my mind. Because he's not with us after this, is he? No. Oh, don't kill us off. Thank God. I'd have been slightly annoyed if that would have happened. Also, just to make sure, does Dick die at the end of this? Yes, he does die at the end of this. Hold it. But that means when I get to the fight in the area, I need to de-equip everything off him. Just put him in defense mode and heal mode. Because I want my damn items. Or if I look up how much health the boss has, then do some quick maths. No. Thank God. You fucking bitch. Oh, never mind, I've already done my thing. Oh, and I can't enter. Can't take the airship though. No, I can't. Everywhere is doomed. And I have no idea where the hell I'm going. North. Where am I going? Right next to the Colosseum. Oh, bollocks. Which was... the... So, if I fly... to Altair... I mean, that's Altair, but if I fly to there, then head due east... then hit this, which then if I just go south and follow the mountain range, or follow the ocean south, Now I'm inside. Again, has never fails. Oh no. More one. Which, like I say, all of this is relatively straightforward. Just plan my route out. Oh, it's an amoeba. That's not even close to a fucking pun. An amoeba? I get it. An amoeba? You're pushing. You're pushing. For that. Even I wouldn't make that joke. Genuinely, I really wouldn't. Like, that is a stretch. An amoeba. Fuck, I wouldn't. I mean, I would in any other scenario where making an amoeba joke would make sense. Yeah, sure, I'd do it. But oh, we're at level 9. Need to go through here to get to B, which gets me a chest of an hourglass. Nice. I forgot that wouldn't work, you idiot. I should have done it to him to attack that, him to attack the bottom one, him to attack that. Or I should have done. And before this is how I die. Excuse me. Garlic. Like, I know I have garlic, but garlic is relatively useless. So it deals like maybe 10 damage. Second floor. Wow, what a bitch. Ooh, an eat. Hang on a minute, isn't a buckler just a really shitty shield? Yeah, it is. Woo! Woo! That's a lot of damage. Oh, dragon armor! Dragon armor resistant to elemental attacks. Ooh. Go on then. I'm not giving it to Rickard. I know. Ooh. Well, gains 10 defense. Doesn't gain 10 defense. And gains 10 defense. Yeah, no, I'll give it to Guy here. Ooh, dragon armor. That must be a rare drop. I wonder what the drop rate is for that. You can find it in the Jade Passage, or it can be dropped by a general, a blue dragon, red dragon, chaos rider, or a black dragon. It doesn't mention anything about its drop rate. And it resists fire, ice, lightning, and poison. Oh. It does nothing, basically. Because I'm already taking no damage from elemental attacks, that does nothing for me. That's a shame, really. Oh. No, I don't want to berserk him. See, like I said, we already take no damage from elemental attacks. Like, elemental defense in this game is, in terms of armor, is useless. There's no point. There isn't. Really? Oh no, they've increased when they take their turns. Too bad they're dead. Really? Well, at least I get another turn doing this. Actually, no, I won't. Actually, I will. You can defend, mate. I want to get my spell off again. Wine that raises attack at the cost of lowering evasion. That might not be bad to use for a final boss. Because at that point, raising attack first turn for 2 people, because they don't evade, let's be honest. Like, they're not evading attacks. So, pulling that off on Firion, and obviously her doing that for Firion, and then 4th character using it on Guy, that'll be 2 turns of increasing attack. Then when I even buff him on top of that with Berserk, he will do a crap ton damage. Or I can use both of them on, say, Firion, or both of them on Guy, and then he will just do an absurd amount of damage. Hang on a minute, that looks like fucking Emperor from a moment ago. If this kills everyone, I will laugh, but I'll be pissed. No, I don't care about Dickard. and his HP leveled up. He dies and he gets more HP for it. Because I'm gonna have to use him as my shitty healer anyway. Final in the boss fight in this place. Because he no longer appears in the final dungeon, I don't want him to take the items with him. I don't. Not especially that sword that he's got on him, which is a one of a kind. Two dragon armors, I'll take it. I will take the dragon armor, thank you. But I don't even know what the drop rate is. I don't know if it's 100%. I don't know the drop rate. If the drop rate is 100% and it's just the general you have to run into, then it doesn't matter about drop rate, does it? But if drop rate was fairly low, then... Because I believe the dragon armor is like the best heavy armor, I think, technically. At least from what I very skim read of that guide. Yes, I now have two. I only need two more, and then I'm good to go. I am. Yeah, I only need two more and I'm good to go. Doesn't matter, I got my two off that I wanted. Wait, does Berserk cost 10 now? Oh no, never mind. Go all the way fucking around. Oh, another general. Can I... Oh, he's dead. But can I get another? Can I get another armor? No, never mind. Oh well. Damn it. I wanted another. Because 3 would have been perfect. Yeah, 3 would have been perfect. Crap, I can't cast anything. Actually, no I can't. Fuck it, just attack. bastard turned me into a toad. Can I even attack as a toad? How much damage will I do? 1? Oh, I'll just miss, damn it. Imagine if Toad did infinite damage, but it was just a really low chance of it happening. No, oh, tiny little Toad. Luckily I have an item for that. Which is Maiden's Kiss. Fuck, I still didn't use any bloody... This will be the only way that I can do this. Kill him. Thank you. A staff alive with restorative energy. Ooh. I mean, it does more damage, that's the main thing, I suppose. Not that I'm doing damage with her, but... Alright, calm down. Before he gets completely ass blasted by him. Oh no. Perfect. Yoichi's bow. Ooh. The Yoichi's bow is the second most powerful bow and can drop from Black Knights. It casts Berserk on the party when used as an item. Ooh. Yeah, cast Berserk when used as an item. Yeah, but what level Berserk? Berserk level 1, Berserk level 16. Because if it's Berserk level 16 and it can cast to anyone, I mean, I would assume the Berserk can only be cast to herself. Out of the way. Nice. It's a pretty good weapon in my book. But again, I would assume Berserk just auto-casts or self-casts. Crap. I haven't healed. I guess I'm going to use a couple of elixirs. I mean, I can buy them anyway, I'm not bothered. Ooh. Oh, come on! Honestly, thank you for the follow. Vid time. I appreciate it. Well, at least I get my heal off. Not that it will do anything. That's fine. I don't care. Diamond gloves and spider silk. Not what I wanted. I wanted to get to... I wanted to get 2 of them. Or 2 dragon armors. Would have been nice. If I would have just dropped 2 dragon armors, 1 Black Blazer, you'd have been pissed off. I know that for a fact. Four am I on? 5? Yep. Floor 5. But to get to the final room I need to get to K. K is through J. And J is through H. Oh, I need to go through G. Because that'll get me a couple of items. Please don't be a trap. No, I was gonna say. Oh, Lamia Queen. Oh. I'm quaking in my boots. I want him to hit the kitty. I'll do that. I just want to know when Berserk's gonna level up. Whatever. You fucking whores! No, I won't Maiden's Kiss. I will Magic, Berserk you, attack you, item Maiden's Kiss you, because you will always go first. And then you always go second, so I can still buff you. And I don't care if you stun me. Just don't do that. Thank God. Which there's only one item. Which I shouldn't really be checking on this. What form am I on? 6. Sunblade. Ooh. And then 7 has 3 elixirs. No, I'm on 4-7. Well, if this 4 has 7 elixirs, I'll take them. Because I just had to use 3 elixirs, sorry. But if this... Because obviously I had to use 2. I should have had him attack the cockatrice. Ooh, 2 generals. This might be a bit of a problem. But it at least increases my chances again of getting a dragon armor. Oh, Berserk's just gone up. May as well use the damn things I've got them. Oh. Just to run all the way bloody around. I can't do that. Wow, she does a crap ton of damage. Nice. Up to 5. So now go to F. Woo, generals, we've been ambushed, which means they go first. You cunts. And before he gets hit first. Oh no. No, I need to go. That's a lot of potions I'm using, but considering I've only got a couple of floors, and I have the elixirs if need be. You cunt! Okay, just attack him. Did I just heal him? I just healed him, didn't I? That's fine. Please don't. Oh god. How much money do I even have, by the way? 33,000. Oh, come here. Oops, done. Hold on. So because they both had their turns, I will kill him. Come on, give me dragon armor. Never mind. Boss fight, but not before I pick up 2 items, which are Hellfire and Wind Flute. And also de-equip record. Or Ricard. That's fine. Oh no, their evasion has been raised. What is Hellfire? No, fire. I know doing this will massively screw him over, but this is why we save. Just in case. Crap. Well, actually, that was pretty lucky. I did that. He's gonna hit someone. Stop charming. I just want to see what 2 stacked berserks do. If he even goes first. And again, every step I take forwards, I get towards the boss. Oh no, in comes the true fight. Okay, Emperor. Oh, is there no fight? Goodbye, Ricard. Well, no fight for me then. That's a good thing, because that means what I just did then was the correct response. Ooh, a crystal tower. Someone's compensating. Not much more. Ooh. Go on then, what are your stats? Axes are the best, and swords are next best. And you're dual wielding a flame sword and a poison axe? Dude, come on. Yeah, all of their evasions at nothing. Well, I may as well just give him the poison axe, right? To dual wield. It seems like the obvious thing to do. Also, what are you? Left or right-handed? Or left-handed? Okay, happy. Did Leela die? No. She did not die. Never mind, he's got good stuff. Oh, optionally before heading to the Jade Passage, you may first want to return to Castle Deast to obtain a sword called Excalibur. Ooh. Oh, okay, and we have 2 dungeons to go through. I won't be able to do them tonight, obviously. There's 2 dungeons back to back, 10 floors, and 6 floors. I've got 16 floors to go through. Obviously, we'll not be able to do that tonight. I guess the one thing I can do is get Excalibur, right? Stock up on provisions, as many as I can get. Sell all my shit as well if I need to. Yeah, no. Any provisions? I finally found a boss now. Oh no, I've got 2 dungeons to go through. That'll take me like 2 hours. I can't do it tonight. Well then, what can I sell? Well, first things first. Items, sort, then sell. Actually, before I even do any of that, no, you don't even have magic. Obviously, the more money I can make now. Oh, do not sell the ultimate tome though. How much does that even sell for? 1 gil. I don't need any of these. Money is more important, because like I say, the more shit that I can buy, I will leave a wizard staff and a power staff, just because I don't know which one's better. I might keep those poison axes because I can dual wield in this. It could potentially be beneficial to equip them both on the two guys who can wield them, because I believe if you wield the same weapon dual-handed, you gain a bonus to, I think, attack or something. So because they're already using axes anyway, and then on top they're using the same axe, which will buff that stat as well, I want to see what kind of damage they can do dual-wielding poison axes over single, well, two-handing a poison axe. I want to see what they can do. Dual wield with Furion. He never gets a weapon. Oh no, god no. I can't dual wield with Furion. Because he's at level 1 with those weapons, he would do 0 damage. He would. That's exactly why I have him unarmed. He already has a shield, he can't have a shield, and those two won't have a shield anyway. Actually, no, I might leave them with a shield. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Equipment or healing stuff. Yeah, I'll leave the wizard stuff on them. You know, the Sunblade would be better for him, though. Even the Defender would be. What if I put the Poison Axe on? The Poison Axe goes all the way up to 171. And for him it goes to 167. Yeah, dual wielding them might be an idea. I now have 16 elixirs. Yeah, should be good to go with everything that I've got for tomorrow. It's just travelling through 2 dungeons is the only problem. I mean, there's a diamond and mace. Hellfire, don't care. Hellfire, don't care. Antarctic wind, hat claws. A rune axe, which could be pretty good. Bang of Betrayal, don't care. Dragon armor, do care. Aegis shield, Holy lance, Luigi's bow, no. The dragon armor I do want. High potion, action ring, probably. So all I need from the first dungeon is whatever the hell Antarctic wind is, the rune axe, and the dragon armor. What is Rickard? A dragoon? No, Rickard is not a dragoon. Oh no, Rickard was a dragoon, sorry. He did. He very did. And then in the last dungeon, Ether, Hydra, Genji gauntlets. Ooh, Masamune makes an appearance again. Genji helmet, Genji armor, ribbon, Sage's wisdom. So yeah, I will obviously want to get the Genji gauntlets, the Masamune, the Genji helmet, the Genji armor, because all of that will probably be the best armor. Then given to whoever is starting to deal the most amount of damage, give that armor to them. That's pretty much the plan for tomorrow. Like I said, I won't be able to do it tonight. I won't. So without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow. I saved, didn't I? Yep, Finn. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will finish Final Fantasy II, and then I will have my what I think of it, I suppose. But as of right now, good game. Main character Furion gets nothing. He's the least skilled with weapons. No, he's not the least skilled. I could have him the most skilled with a weapon, but I just chose not to. I just chose not to. Because his sword damage was doing nothing. I immediately gave him unarmed, and then all of a sudden he was doing a crap ton of damage. So, yeah, if anything, him being unarmed is better for him. Yeah, no, fists level up, yeah. In the old game, unarmed is a very viable stat, as you can see. Like, when he's the guy who's doing the most amount of damage without weapons, I mean, it's probably only because of his stats that he's got that makes unarmed even a stat for him. Whereas the big guy, because he's more strength and stuff, he's better with dual-handing the axe and stuff. Yes, that's why I gave him unarmed. Because at the time, unarmed at like level 2 was out-damaging level 5 sword. So then that's when I just completely dropped all weapons for this guy and completely went unarmed with him. So he will easily hit level 11 in the final dungeon. I mean, her shield will probably level up. Her mace probably won't. His axes won't. His axe will, but because I will be picking up the Masamune and the other blade that I can get now, I might, if it does more damage. Obviously, I will see what he does with the axe, see what he does with dual-wield axe, and I'll see what he does with the sword. If with the sword he's doing about the same damage but slightly less than single axe, I will do that for him because I want to give him a shield. Although his shield level is pretty terrible, so that might even be a bad idea anyway. But I just want to see what kind of weapon damage he can do with a sword. Because the Masamune is endgame sword, I just want to see what he does compared to his axes, or axe. If the Masamune is a good weapon for him, I will switch him to it, obviously. If not, whatever. Who cares? No one's getting the sword. Yeah, that's the plan. Blitz through the second to last dungeon, then blitz through the last dungeon. Looks like I worked on Leon quite a bit. Oh, no, Leon only appears now at the end of the game for the final dungeon. or dungeons. He's only just turned up. He has. He's the missing brother from the beginning of the game, who only turns up at the end of the game. Every other companion who helps you along the way has their own unique set of skills of a weapon type they would use. Him, I believe they probably gave him a rough everything in case, I don't know, you didn't have a spear axe or a spear sword or anything, then I guess you can give him a mace or a spear if you wanted to. But because axes, and I've got obviously 4 of the best axes so far, it's not like I'm gonna have a problem with him. It's not. Yeah, 14 hours, that's another thing. I should have this done in about 16 hours, something like that. Yeah, 30,000 steps. Fuck me. It's a lot of steps. Oh. Yeah, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. I will. And I will finish this off. I don't really have anything more to say than that, so obviously if you're around tomorrow, Hyper, try and get in early if you can. But if you're an American, sorry, but you won't be watching me finishing this. Because obviously I'm going to be on at 2 PM my time, which is about 9 o'clock East Coast-ish. You wonder how far in real life you could go with 30,000 steps. $15 mile. 15 mile. Which for me is essentially walking to town and back 7.5 times. Let's just say 7 times. No, wait a minute. Wait. Four times. Well, 4 times going to town and back again, which would be obviously going up 4 times, coming back 4 times, so total 8 travels. So I guess I didn't go too far in game. Oh no, I've travelled all over the place. I have. Yes, I've travelled all over the place. Like, realistically, if you look at the bloody map, which I'll show you. Like, that's the map. The map looks really large, but you can travel from here all the way up this way, through here, up and around and down through there, and then back to there. And also you can even go south and whatnot. But you can relatively travel this entire map on foot if you really wanted to. The only reason why I didn't sometimes is because some places are boat accessible only, which I don't think counts steps when you're on boat. But even then, like, I've pretty much travelled 15 miles, so... no, again, the airships only just turned up at the end of the game. You get the boat at the at about halfway through-ish. Then you get the airship right at the end, like right now, right at the end. And then... Otherwise, it's always travelling on foot. The only times you don't use or you have to use a boat is at the beginning to travel to the second continent. Pretty much. It is. Oh yeah, the bestiary. What about this? I only got 57% of the bestiary. But I ain't grinding for that. But anyway. You can pull that. Like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll turn you both off. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll finish this off and I don't know if I'm going to start Onimusha 2 or if I'm going to do Vampire the Masquerade. I want to do Vampire the Masquerade, so I'm going to try and fight that. Get it running tomorrow. Don't have to fight any ghetto monsters. Ghetto monsters? What? What? I mean, obviously, if you had the name on the monster, then probably. I mean, if the name of the monster is Ghetto. Nope. I think you mean obviously ghetto as in yo, urban, right? Because, you know, I'm too white for that kind of thing. I am. I'm way too white. I could never be ghetto. I couldn't. But, yeah. That's it. If you're out tomorrow, Hyper, I'll see you then. Like I said, it will most likely be in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, because I do want to play that. I do. Most likely, so I'll try and get that working. I think it's already working. I just want to retest it. And also get 9 million gold in Fable, so I can finish that off as well. But yeah, without further ado, I'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. If not, I'll see you whenever. Have a good one, as always. Keep safe. Ta-ta.